一个钱，钱，我们开会啊。怕死怕死。Proper police officer.
Revelli. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. To your demise.
Yucky. No. Oh, you're so cute. Ayun. Oh, si Ate Leia. Si Ate Leia daw, oh. Ate Leia. Stinky. Just like your father. Confringo. Repulso.
Revelio. Deposit. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Arrest the
Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revel. Oh. Hmm.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr.
Mr.
Oakes?
Oakes.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's
Oakes'
wand. Where could
Where
it
could it
be?
be?
Where could it be? Darling, where?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Yo, I got stuck.
Ano ang simbahan? Kailangan mo rin ako tumayo sa yung gasol.
So,
Revelio.
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 Things you might have missed.
Revelio. Confringo. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous. It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before. Dear man, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me? I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists. Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told her, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, I forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done, blasting goblins till every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly. You mentioned you overheard things. Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
He's the goblin, like the first goblin, just kind of like, he's sort of like the last goblin, he's positive, he's like the last. He was young. When he was young, the reason why he hates wizards is because when like they outlawed the breeding of dragons, the Warlock Convention in 17 something. It's like the Genova Convention. Then Randall found a camp, like an illegal camp where wizards are like breeding dragons. And he was like sneaking into it every day because he was so fascinated by the dragons. And then he saw like, the wizard like drop his wand. And then he picked it up as a means to introduce himself. And so he picked it up to give it back. He was a kid. And then the wizard's son a goblin holding a wand, and it sent him into like an instant rage that he near death. So ever since he hates wizards because of that. I mean, makes sense.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ramram's fiends,
Yeah, he just
I
wanted to
do.
join. He
I've
just
always had
wanted
an
to join.
affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning that language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days.
It's okay,
After
he's really
decades
bad.
working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed hours. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my war bag is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be alright?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oaks. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Grandma's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Hamor. Revelio. Nice. Lumos.
This looks like trouble. Rest easy, my large friend. Stone walls do a prison mate, sometimes.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Now.
Shut up, Aaron. Why is it crackling you are?
Both camps claimed. I don't know what to hear that.
Revelio.
Ayan, holy salt.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock is not unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for listening. Thank you for passing through.
Boom should have returned by now. Had Excuse me. Did you say something about...
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he wouldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak to her.
Madam Beaumont, might I speak with you? Mrs. Sprozzle told me a little more about you.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She
She mentioned dark magic.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been expert. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and would gradually stop.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him.
I'll let you know if I...
Thank you. How kind.
I should be going.
Where are you?
I should investigate. Is that influence wearing a woolly jumper? Perhaps that's his paradox. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to really there. Revelio. This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? I'm not going to hurt you.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I've regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferior, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferior was my brother, Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, it can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Oh shit, I just broke the news that I killed him. This girl's brother.
Bardolph, my dear brother. Oh, it's you. The good you've done on behalf of the Arthur Hawksfield residents. I thank you. Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The juggernauts are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has some Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath up.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this...
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the... So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time...
I shall go and find a man.
Deke will be waiting.
Another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. It was a bit trickier than the others, but
Another beast. Shame we didn't see the move. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but...
all right.
But you should watch this part. I think they're gonna make it good. Ay, sorry.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly do you think of? You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you. Revelio. Protego. Leviosa. Settle yourselves. Remember their home.
the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use, making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks.
I'll go and experiment with them. That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Hello? Michael? Bakit? Ha? Teka, titignan ko. Hello? Teka, titignan ko kung nag-text. Hindi na siya nag-text. Sinabi ko pumunta siya, hindi naman siya pumunta. Sabi ko, alas 4 na darating. Yan. Hindi. Sige, uwi na kayo? Okay, sige.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic?
For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Slither.
Maganda na. Ha? Saan tayo dito? Tingin mo mapag-upit ako. No. Pangit na, no? Na? Sa bench nga lang gusto ko eh. Kuya, ito na lang si Puli. Ayoko talaga ng Rockwell eh. Wala akong mabilan, ha? Wala akong mabili sa Rockwell, ha? Bibili pa ako ng ano eh. Yung nalagyan niyo ng mga medyas, ano, ganyan. Para hindi pa kalat-kalat. Medyas ang brief, panty, ha? Ang ganda ng ginagawa mo, sinusubot mo. Si Puli, kalat-kalat eh. Ha? Kalat-kalat. Ito mo, hindi pa rin ako nakakagyan. Pauline, may clip ka? Meron mga kamot, dalawa lang. Big, pa naman ako ng clip yung kulay itim. Yung mga clip. Kayong dalawa lang. Oh, clip. Meron ka? Sino ba meron? Ano ba? Saan na lang ako? Pag hindi maganda yung ganyan, dapat sila na yan. Hindi ba tayo yun? Hindi bagay na sabha. Hindi na bagay. Itali mo na lang yung bagay. Mas malinis pa yun. Hindi kasi makali, oh. Bababa.
Wala.
Oo.
Green ba? Diyan.
Ako green belt, nagsakat ako. Green. Ito ng electric. Electric fan. Hindi naman yun. Haba na kasi. Ito ba? Ay, hindi mo na lang kasi. Pangit tatanong ba? Pangit tatanong ba yun?
Ano na?
Mandiyan na yung bag. Kalimutan mo cellphone mo. Cellphone siya, makalimutan.
Si Pomi, pinupuntahan talaga yung bahay natin. Kasi pumapasok siya. Ngayon paglabas ko yun, dyan na si Pomi. Nakita niya kasi akala niya siguro ilalabas ko si Yogi. Bye. Hindi mo pa ituturayan? Sa labas? Bye. Alright, the house to myself. No one is home. This is...
I can't agree. And I'll not say a
Oh
word
my
more.
god, Yogi escaped. Oh my god, Yogi escaped.
I won't give up.
Yogi escaped.
What were you and Ominous
I
speaking
see
about?
him in the CCTV.
Apparently Salazar Slytherin is a secret
Alright,
scriptorium here at
alright.
Hogwarts.
Got him.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna learn na ano, the first step to...
This scriptorium is all the answers we need.
I'm curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest. There's more to dark magic than people realise. The Gaunts know this.
I am gonna master the dark magic here,
Perhaps
David.
I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'm gonna master the dark arts. You have to be ano pala sa dark arts to do the Avada Kedavra. Gaga, there's this game. Ay, wait lang. Look at the video. The Hannah Montana nga. Whoa. I'm gonna add a little hip hop to this hoedown. But I love Miley Beach. Oh my god. It's jam. But this was honestly the timing kasi for the concept of Hannah Montana, I feel was perfect though. Kasi celebrities were still sort of a mystery because of the lack of social media and seeing them be human. So parang the concept of like a fake personality was intriguing. So the premise was good. Especially for us kids. So what's this? So they're doing this dance? Who's doing this dance? Like today? Oh, on TikTok and shit? Yeah, babe, I watched this. And then now, it's so funny how Billy Ray Cyrus is now. Basically disowning Miley or something. Because he's a based guy and no one can tell me otherwise. Still down in his roots. Huh? Ah, wala the dad kasi he's like a baby boomer kasi. So he's like that type of guy. Tama, di ba? Like that's the issue. So she's okay with her dad now. I thought it was because she was like gay or something.
I'd like to know more about it.
Really,
if you
Ray
mind telling me.
Suns.
I won't repeat it. Very
The
well.
old school.
But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my hour. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I mean, honestly, ito pala. Si Yogi, nagpunta na naman dito si Pumi. Si Pumi, Lola. Binisita na naman si Yogi. Oo nga eh. Oo nga.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my hour. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow was up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping.
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad. It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. I do not see any guards, but we should slip.
Revelio. 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 I wonder what that does. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Deposit. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Highway. Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Expelliarmus!
How dare you! Running home! Yeah. I've seen Billy Wiggins more sting.
Revelio.
Seems you've made a mistake.
Revelio. Aloha. I hope Natsy's having an easier time with it. Revelio.
You're going on in a wood box!
Revelio. Aloha.
No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. I win. It's all right. There we go.
They are.
Come on. Hurry. Ho, ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
It's incredible, isn't it?
And flying at the perilous on the time. Dami naman na yung sinits mo. Wow.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rook was looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something. Now, tell me, where did you...
I've only met Hiram before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy sweets and you're a hypocrite. Poppy will be relieved to know that Hiram's safe. My mother will be worried. I must go. See...
Away, highway! Away!
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Highway, go! Past the highway! No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Dick would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Dick has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested.
That sounds awful.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you heard about Deke's old friend.
Hey, this is me. This is me.
Revelio.
You wouldn't last a week!
Irondale's not
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Someone's going to regret.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Accio. Confringo.
I won't go down as easy!
Levioso. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Come to the wrong place, Joanne. Levioso.
Better next time! How's that feel?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Accio.
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Head in the clouds, this predator!
Defender. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Potato. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Defender. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Confringo! Hobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Accio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo.
like a polite man.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I hope to see you again sometime.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. Protego! It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Confringo! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent broom.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring...
May I ask you something? Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what... I begged him to leave it alone.
We'll find your son.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope that men like Harlow will not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Accio! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never
Revelio.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away. That's quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children.
Lumos.
Better not be expected to be.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Somebody out there.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Carla will decide what to do with this construct.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
So close.
Knew you would do. Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Aha! Back for more. No more happy days. Let me You will pay for your leader. Just the beginning.
Revelio.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you that...
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Young friend.
The most I've ever been able
That's
to
it.
conjure was a single
I'm making good progress with those tokens.
I'll ever master that one. The food that appears in the Great Hall is conjured. The house elf.
Another house token for the house chest.
A metamorph guy anyway. I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions easy.
This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's law? I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with him.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Confringo! Now your chair? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo!
Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Accio! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Confringo! She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Not the welcoming sort, was he? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what?
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Crucio... That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Work your... Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous,
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Crucio...
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you...
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I think I can cast this if I have...
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio!
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this route. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, It is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
On another adventure, are we?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but...
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Leviosa! I'm a goblin!
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own. Get back here! All working for me. Arrest on the left.
Up there! That's our way in!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for...
And Ranrock knows about...
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said...
Let's get into that car.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Arrest the momentum.
Might want to look
Accio.
Flash of inspiration.
Stop that right now! Expulsion! I won't rest!
Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Kill you when I get this! That should have been short. Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be full. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
I would join you if I could.
Protego! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Convulso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. Expellium!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucia. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus.
What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone.
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, if you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's act...
Very well, Professor. I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet. Well done today, as always.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Stop a thief. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Quite the flyer.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's our Slytherin spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Self would be proud.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Capulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Capulso.